Ew, what's up, girlies? How we doing? How we doing? Hope we're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Got my Slurptastic next to me. I got a medium Slurpee today. And guess what, boys? Guess what? Guess what? I hurted my finger today. I cut my nail. So I was at work, I was throwing some boards onto the saw. As I was scooting the boards onto the saw, a part of the saw cut me. It wasn't the saw, it wasn't the blade. It was the machine on the saw. It was the machine that holds the saw. I was like, what the fuck, brother? So I had cut my nail. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna send it to the Discord. I'll let you guys see it. How do you make pictures hard to see? How do you put like a spoiler tag on a picture? Let me look at this up. How to put a spoiler tag on Discord. Change the file name to spoiler, or use command follow or spoiler. Okay, assuming that this works. If not, I'll delete it as soon as I can. Spoiler. There's a mark as spoiler button you can hit before sending. I don't see it. If this doesn't work, I'll delete it. It's not like gross. It's just I don't want people to see it. I don't have. It's not also a file. It's on my phone. Let's just hope this works. It doesn't work. How did you do that? How do I... Oh, there it is. It's a little blurry. But you could see the cut. Cutting the actual nail is crazy work. I know, dude. It's crazy. I've never seen a cut like this. It doesn't really hurt, but it bleed. Like, it's not bleeding now, but like it bled a lot when it happened. But it doesn't really hurt. It's more just annoying. It's in a weird spot, so it's just annoying. So that's what happened today. I've been dealing with that. Bandaged it up. You know what I'm saying? Did that. And bandages on the fingertips suck ass, so I had to take mine off when I got home. So we're just freeballing it today. Did it hurt bad to pick your nose? Well, that's with my middle finger. I pick my nose with my index fingers. I'm not going up there with the big fucking stiffy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with the third biggest finger. Call my nose a middle size. I'm not a size queen. I'm a middle finger. I'm a index finger kind of guy. Pick your nose with your middle finger as a flex. Well, who am I flexing? It's not a flex to pick your nose in the first place. Who am I flexing it on? Children? Like, look what I can do and you'll get yelled at. I'm an adult that can pick my nose and you're a child. Mom will yell at you. You eat the booger? No, that goes way too far. Even as a kid, I thought that goes way too fucking far. Picking your nose, easy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a little taboo. But you know what? In general, you're not hurting anybody as long as you clean your hands and you're okay. If you're eating the boogers, you're a fucking freak. That's a step too far. That's childish. Why are you putting shit in your mouth? You don't need to be putting shit in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? I can understand. I can totally understand picking your nose. 100%. I get it. Sometimes your hand just kind of goes there. And you know what? Sometimes you're digging for treasure. You don't know what's going on. Eating the booger? Are you 4 years old? Are you a child? I mean, seriously, if you're over the age of 13, picking your nose and eating the boogers, get psychiatric help. Part of the bandage, sticky part around the middle finger, gonna make it more flexible, put on the finger, comfortable. Yeah, it's not like it necessarily bothers me. It's when the bandage folds in on itself, and then there's a part that likes to stick out. That's the part that bothers me the most. But that's just me. Logic, oh no, I have a booger. There's nowhere to put it. Guess I'll put it back in my body. That's not logic, brother. Get a tissue or just wipe that shit. Here's mad booger tech from yours truly. If you want booger tech, check this out. Just like wipe it on the bottom of your shoe or something, bro. Like, what do you like? Or like my old, like as a kid, my go-to spot was like the bottom of my pants leg. You know what I'm saying? Like, just like out of the way, not on top of the body, but closest to the bottom where it could be rubbed off on other stuff. I got booger tech. Hey, listen, dog, I got booger tech if necessary. You know what I'm saying? You don't always got to be pulling out booger tech. But if you need it, having booger tech's better than having no booger tech. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what else to tell you, okay? Or just do it at the toilet so you can wipe the piece. Well, I mean, you're not always near a toilet. But I would say that most people are near trash. You know what I'm saying? If you have, like, a trash bag or, like, a trash can or, like, for example, I was eating McDonald's in my car. Might have been picking my nose with a little bit of booger tech. So wipe it on the fucking McDonald's bag when you throw it away. What can I say? I pick my nose a bunch, nostrils super clear, and I can breathe hella. Dude, picking your nose also helps, like, change the bacteria in your nose, and, like, you aren't going to get as sick as often. So I'm great, brother. I am not afraid to say I pick my nose. But you better believe, if you think I'm eating my boogers, you're a freak, because I would never do that, because that is disgusting. That is gross. That is disgusting. I'm sorry. That's disgusting. Picking your nose and exposing of it correctly, honestly, satisfying. A little bit of booger tech goes a long way. The booger tech going into your mouth? That's not booger tech, brother. That's booger brutalism. That's not. You are a madman. You're the Joker of eating boogers, brother. What do you want me to say? I bite and eat my nails. That's crazy, but like I can't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Man is okay with people literally eating ass. Eating boogers is a step too far. Do you think the ass has fresh shit on it? No. You know why people can eat ass? It's because the ass is cleaned. Because before you eat ass, you have to prep your bungholio, brother. Eating your boogers, you're eating your own disease, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You're eating your own disease. On top of... Are you gonna lick a poopy butthole? No, bro. No. Are you gonna lead a clean butthole? Maybe. That's fine. Also, consent. But the difference is, you're allowed to be a freak behind your closed doors. You know what I'm saying? You're doing it for pleasure of somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Eating the booger that's self-mastification, man. You're trying to bust a nut that you shouldn't be busted. I don't know what to tell you. Ass will never be clean enough. I don't give a fuck what cleaning procedure you use. Then Papa, don't eat ass. No one's forcing you to eat ass. It's the same reason why I think booger eating is gross. You don't need to eat your boogers, and you don't need to eat somebody's ass if you don't want to. But if you're you know what? If you see someone eating ass in public, they're a problem too. If I see a grown man eat a booger in public, they're a problem. If I see a grown man eating a booger in his own private domicile, I would tell you, why am I peeking into this guy's private domicile? But then I would be like, it's probably fine. Do I think it's gross? Absolutely. Do I think eating ass is a little gross? Yeah, probably. But you know what? I'm sorry to drag my wife's name with it. And Katie looked at me and said, Crash, I need you to take a tongue to my derriere. What is it, Christmas? I got you, wife. What am I telling you, man? I am a man of opinions, and I have booger tech. If we're gonna take anything away from that, Crash has booger tech. Get that no signal head ass out of the screen. Alright, gang. This is the 10th stream of B3313. This may be the final stream for B3313 because we have 403 stars. The game, which I've said has 466, actually has 460, and I was wrong the entire time. We only have 57 stars left. And between last stream and this stream, I made sure to do quite a bit of research in terms of what stars I could be missing, what stars I need to go back to, stuff like that. And when I tell you the final section of the game, which includes an area that is only accessible in Act 1 and believed to be a post-game area, plus the Bowser fight that would technically get you there, even though I can get to Act 1 past fighting Bowser for the final time. That whole section, from my understanding, has 19 stars in it. Which means my real goal is collecting an additional 38 stars before we tackle any of that. So what was the area between 460 to 466? I watched the VOD, but didn't get it. So, to give you an idea of what happened, there's 433 yellow stars, there's 13 red stars, and there's 13 green stars. When I read... And there's one final red star, making it 460. When I was thinking back, I read in my head that 460 was actually the yellow stars, which was 433, but instead of the 3s, I replaced it with 6s. So it was 466. So anytime I thought back to it, I was like, oh, we have 466 stars to collect. But in reality, I just switched. I was number dyslexic. Because I had only looked at the number once. So that's what happened. This is the next time I said a thing, it got crashed into a heated conversation for B303. If we got Walrus, Humans, and everything, but that was a group effort. Oh, is the Hassan thing? Listen, man, I'm a man of opinions. What do you want me to say, dude? I will forever be an opinionated man. And I'm pretty sure that's what you guys come to the stream for. Or something. Alright. So first things first. We have a few locations we need to get to. One of which is... we need to get to Texture Hell. How do I get to Texture Hell? I don't even know, man. I don't know. We're going to walk around and find it. But I hope we're all doing well. Crash the Opinion Heaven, boy, he's the one who opinionates. But you know what? I love it. I love having Omega opinions. It's great having Omega opinions. You have, like, a map of the entire castle, like, drawn somewhere? Nope. My notes, and funny enough, my notes right now are really goofy. So, my little book here, my little purple book, which has all the notes of my life. From, like, stuff I need to move, stuff I was writing down for Crash Bingo. This is pretty much my day-to-day work and stream journal. So, there's that. It currently takes up 7 pages. 7 pages. I have the lobby numbers. So what beta lobby A through E and what the doors equivocate, so I can then be like, oh, this is lobby A through E, whatever that is. I have the castle grounds night area mapped out, so every single exit, I know where it leads to, but I only write what I say, for example, Crescent Castle dash back castle doors. That's all I got, and there's like 7 of those. I have another list of stars to collect, which is a full page, and is believably a half crossed out. Then I did the same thing with the castle grounds I did with Toad's Lobby, which is at the back of the castle. And I wrote down all the areas that leads to. I don't use it as much because I have that a little bit more memorized. Then I had a list of every single red star. They're all crossed out. Then I had a list of every single green star. They're all crossed out. Mind you, I only write down the areas. I don't write down how to get them or how to get there. I just wrote down the areas they existed in. So, like, for example, aquarium lobby. I didn't know how to get there, so I had to look it up yesterday. And then I have Act 1 stars, which are technically wrong. And then I had a break to talk about stuff I needed to do post-move. For example, thumbnail uploading, calling my internet and electric companies so I could make sure they were canceled and dealt with. And starting working on videos and stuff, so I have that. And then I have another full page of stars that I wrote earlier today, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 dashes on it, and 2 of them account for about 19 stars. That's all the notes that I have. Otherwise, I have the wiki pulled up if necessary. Though I don't use it because it's kind of hard to work around it. But it's there. It's there. What is this? But that's pretty much everything we got going on. I used to like having notebooks out and about and writing in them, but the problem was that I was never near them enough to like consistently write in them. But now that I have this purple notebook, I don't know why, but it's like it's been perfect for me wanting to write stuff. Like seriously, it's been perfect. Because it fits right on my desk. It's big enough that I can write a lot of notes in one page, but it's small enough that it doesn't take up my entire desk. And the way I write in it is stuff for stream and lists. Like, for example, this is your pages that I have in the book, and I've only done like a quarter of it. Current games that need finished. And I cross them out. I go back to old lists and I cross them out if need be. And then I have to-do list week July 8th to July 15th. Stream schedule for the next few games. Games list of October 6th, 24. Do I need to cross anything else here? No, just needed to look at it. Then week of October 20th to October 27th. And then heart pressure testing. Video ideas. Dark Souls series playtime. To-do list December 5th to December 8th. And then Katie wrote a list. And then to do New Year's 2025 break. Broke all those down. Games to knock out in 2025. These are all the games that I've been crossing off my list as we've been going. And this is part 2. And then I went through the PS5, the Switch, the Game Boy, the SNES, the N64, the Wii, GameCube. And then games that I wanted to acquire legally. And then I had a to-do list in February. Games to replay list. Which hasn't changed. Crash the Wii bingo ideas, YouTube short ideas, things left to move, and then B3313. Pretty much, this is a catch-all notebook. And if I need to write something down in it, I will write it down. But it's always notes and lists and stuff. I don't want it to be anything too far past that, because if it is, then I know that it'll be hard for me to want to write in it. I think I got low smooth. Okay, it's like midnight for me. It's midnight for Crash, 11 for me. I have to get up at work like 5 hours. I'm gonna get some rest. You have to be up at like 5 hours, bro. Why are you asleep? I know you wanted this. I know you wanted to wait, but still. Also hit 165 gift subs. You did. You did do that. Thank you, brother. Have a great night, and you know, I hope I see you tomorrow. And hopefully I beat this and we can start a new game and I can actually get in the schedule of stopping earlier so I can edit. Because me moving to my parents', guys, I'm gonna say it, has been pretty good for my mental health. Not necessarily because of living with my parents, but because it's forcing me to get into a schedule. Because my office and my bedroom are in 2 different locations, that it feels like opposite people. And like last night, I'll be here tomorrow night, man. Yeah. Yes, last night I'll be here tonight. I always keep my promise. That's fair. That's fair. But just don't feel like you have to, brother. We love you all the same. Or I do, anyways. So what am I missing? So mainframe lobby and texture hell. Clock innards, vanilla upstairs. Fuck, dude. I be getting shit, man. I got so much shit to do. I got so much shit to do. It's all good. I just hope clipping from the VODs is alright with you. Of course it's alright. I appreciate it. Any clips are better than clips. Honestly, I haven't done in the last 2 days just because I haven't like made any shorts the last few days just because they hadn't felt they felt a little forced recently. And I'm like, we've had a lot of B3313. I want to at least get to the end of the series so that like in 2 days when I make another YouTube short, it's not just that. It's got to be up the stairs then. We're looking for an area called Flower Fields. I understand, because there's been a bit of B3313. Yeah, and I'm having a good time with it, but it's been this YouTube short for the last 10 days. It is a long-ass ROM. This is true. So there's an area called Flower Fields. I want to say that I have gotten it, but I felt like it was necessary to double check anyways. The problem is that I have no good with. This is it. And now that I'm here, I think I have been here, but maybe not at the same time. I believe there's only 1 star here. All right, take care. Have a great night, brother. Maybe I haven't been here? I don't fucking know. We have 57 stars to collect, and 19 of them are already technically accounted for, so... I have to figure out how I want to end the game, though, if we are going to go through that. Because... Bowser, and the areas that lead into Bowser, that's 3 stars. The area that has the other 16 is an area called Star Road, which by itself has... like, it has 5 areas. Well, with that said, the final area out of that 5 is only accessible after 459 stars, which is the end of the game. And then it actually has the last star of the game, which means I have to beat Bowser. Which means, do I want to do Star Road first and then go into Bowser, or do I want to go into Bowser and then do Star Road? Or do I want to do Star Road, then go to Bowser, then go into the other thing? I don't know. But these are the ideas, brother. This is what I'm thinking up. I also don't think I've been here, because this is a lot longer than I would have remembered it being. It's cool that this is a remake of, like, a Mario 3D World level. I find that very cute. Please, can we not pass away? There we go, brother. First star of the night. 56 left to go. Okay. So that is done. What else does my other list have? I wish I wrote them better looking. My ass cannot fucking read. My ass can't read. My ass can't read. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What the hell? I'm like looking at it and I'm like, huh? But I hope everyone's doing well. I wonder what you guys have been up to this week. I don't believe there's anything in this room that I got. I have no eyes and I must read. I feel that, bro. Is this vanilla upstairs? This is. We need to come up here. Because apparently you can punch that. Which is so fucking goofy, dude. Right? Like, what the fuck? No wonder I missed that shit. This ROM hack's got some goofy ass sections. I'll give it that. No! Oh, we're God? How in the hell are you supposed to figure that out? To be fair, I don't think the mod cares about that. There's a section of the game that is dedicated to you sitting on the start screen for 35 seconds. I mean, how are you supposed to figure that out? So, I mean, I'm not really worried about figuring things out anymore. Also, what's up, Roar? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Vanilla except for the fuck you level. Yeah, yeah, dude. Leave me alone. Scary Larry head ass. Can I get the fucking star, please? Is this a minor key version of a Mario song? Yes, it is. Can you blow up? Can you blow up? Thank you. Okay, keep moving. It's actually fucked up because I was looking at the areas that we were missing stuff for, and it's actually crazy that we've seen almost every area, like in its entirety. It's actually crazy. Do you think you can manipulate the big ass pendulum to crash the game? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so that's another star done. 55 fuck you stars left. What we got next? Oh. There was one called Fire Bubble. Hold on. I'm crossing these things off as I go. Fire Bubble. Let me look that up really quick. My ass needs to remember where these things are, so what I need to do is look them up. Fire Bubble 2. Fire Bubble 2. Fire Bubble 2. Fire Bubble 2. Okay, that's the LLL painting. Okay. This mod is meant to have a feeling like... This mod is meant to have a feeling of like, do these 50 Pacific? Things and things across the game, you'll get Luigi type feel. So I guess that does feel like that. Specific, okay. You were fucking me up. I didn't know what you meant. But I can get Luigi if I'm just in the main fucking courtyard and I press L. So the reason I came back here, because we have done this before, is I think there's a second star I never got, and I would like to see if I could get it. I don't know if I didn't get it. I don't know. I remember getting a star here, but I don't remember if I got the stars here. So we're gonna just see what happens. Because, like, I feel like I remember getting that star. But was there a secondary star I didn't get? Did I come back and I did get a second one? That's the hard part. I kind of don't know until I know. Which means I have to look around for it. Which is kind of poopy butt, man. A little bit. Oh, well then I'm gonna go right then, because I went left and that's the death plane. I got one of those... I looked away at Papa's fucking fuck you message. That answers my question, though! Yeah, okay, we need to get that. I got one of those party-sized pasta meals. Dope. Dope. I found it really funny. So I keep talking about John Romero. Not everyone knows who John Romero is. But I do think it's very funny that I keep bringing him up. If you don't know, he's the guy who pretty much created Doom. I don't believe, like, single-handedly, but, like, he's, like, the director or something. Like, his name is all over the series. Well, I keep talking about him. And it's funny, Super Smash Burger in Discord is like, who's that guy? He does that every single time I bring up anyone he doesn't know. And today I'm like, go look at Google, brother. And then he was like, dude, he made Doom. And I was like, yes. And a part of me's like, you could have just had that information 10 minutes ago if you just looked it up in the first place. I don't understand that. I don't know this thing. What is that thing? Go look it up on Google. You'll find a faster answer there. More reliable. What can I say, man? I'm the tip top of my class. Do I have anything else up here? On there? You're missing something important? What am I missing? A lot of Plexel upstairs stuff. Something in parallel lobby again. Sucking my dick, I'm blowing out your ass, and I'm sucking on your penis. I'm blowing out of your ass, and I'm sucking on your penis. Sucking out of your ass, and I'm blowing on your penis. I'm blowing on your penis. I'm sucking on your dick. Oh. God forbid you want to talk to your fellow man. No, brother, let the AIs do it. The Urple Zone. Welcome to the Urple Zone. Him asking you and you answering is engagement. How about he engages with these nuts, bro? I got him. I got his ass. What floor am I on? Oh, hell no. To the no. What floor am I on? Oh, brother, I need to find these fucking names for these fucking floors or something. It's actually getting ridiculous. It's actually getting ridiculous. I don't know nothing. Okay, this is the Royal Lobby. Do I have anything in the Royal Lobby? I know this is the fucking Royal Lobby. I know what this is called. The Royal Lobby. Brother, my notes are so ass. My ass needs to slow the fuck down and write. The answer is no, by the way. What we really need is the parallel lobby. Did I need to come back down here? Where the hell was that blazing bullet location? Wasn't it down here somewhere? Wasn't it down here somewhere? I want to say so. But I just genuinely don't remember. What is you? What is you? Blazing bullet. I remember the painting, but I don't remember where we got it. And we did play it yesterday. But I remember it had that funny face guy. Had the funny face bullet. Firing his fucking lasers or whatever. Fuck, dude. No, let me up. This teleports me out. Have we been here? Is this just a new area? Okay, now I'm just lost. This is the Nebula lobby. Did I need anything here? I'm so fucking stupid. Actually, yes, we needed to get to floor 3B. That's the thing that's in the Nebula lobby that we needed to do. Floor 3B. Okay. Man, fuck. Was it in here somewhere? Did one of you guys had the funny face bullet bill? Right? It was one of you guys. Man, this is it. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. So the thing I needed here is that at some point in this level, I'm a little cooked, by the way. At some point in this level, there was an oil drum. I needed to go in that oil drum. And there's 2 stars in that oil drum. Which is wacky, can I say. Help. Thank you. There it is. This is where I need, right here. So this actually has 2 levels in it. Which is insane, by the way. What the fuck is this, man? Why would this random oil drum have something in it? And there's apparently red coins, too. Which is also crazy. Level in a level. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Sometimes you just need a little boost, you know what I'm saying? Kakaduki! Kakadoku! Kakabibi! God damn it, brother. Count Darth Kakadika. Isn't it crazy that fucking Fortnite put, like, Darth Vader AI in the game? Like, let me say this. I hate AI. I think it's the worst thing ever. It really is. It's terrible. In a weird, sick and twisted way, it's very cool to have AI Darth Vader in the game and to hear his voice or whatever. But in another sick and twisted way, I hate it. I think it's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It is the most capitalistic garbage. But it is funny hearing his ass say all of the funny names and, like, I don't know. It's not okay, but I laugh at it anyways. Count Cockadicka. I don't know. What's next? What's next for Fortnite? Because who else are they gonna AI-ify? You know what I'm saying? It's funny how they lost control of the AI. Oh, it was so quickly. Before I even knew it was a thing, they lost control of the damn thing. Does it bother you, Does it bother you mainly for being AI or for the voice actor being deceased? It bothers me that it's. It bothers me that it's AI the most, because the voice actor being deceased, you can still honor his legacy while also having other voice actors do the work. Now, the project that they put in mind, which is an AI that can talk to anybody in any situation, is impossible to do with voice actors. However, maybe, and hear me out on this, don't do the giant idea that would require you to disrespect the people. And the people saying, SAG-AFTRA's suing them, but James Earl Jones wanted this. No, dude, he wanted to entertain children and bring smiles to people's faces. Not get generated infinitely. He didn't want that.
Oh, well, you don't know. He said yes.
And people could still think it's wrong even if he does agree. Why is the camera doing this? I'm getting fucked by the camera now. I can't. I don't like it, brother. It also is, it's fucking my controls up. Like I'm literally holding full right and it was just not letting me go the direction I wanted to go. Strange. Where's this last red coin I'm missing? Right up here. Oh, how did I drove right by it. James wouldn't approve the N-word being said by a machine mimicking him. Yeah! I'm getting bullied by fucking bullies. I guess it's their main job, ain't it? Help! 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 Help me! Thank you. All right. I can cross that off my list. 52 stars away. That was Scorch Oral Drum. I guess I should double check that that's it there, and it was only 2. I'm like pretty sure it was only 2, but with how it's been going, I feel the need to double check. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how the area's going. This was Scorched Tarland. Yeah, okay, there was only 2 there. Only 2 there. Double checking all of my sub-area head-ass places. We gotta go to Creepy Cove, which is in the Plexel upstairs, which is where we were. Oh. Good to know. So I gotta go back down and go back to the Plexel upstairs. AI voice acting takes away from actual voice talent and taints the original voice even worse than if they had just hired an impressionist. Exactly. Exactly. And again, the stuff that they're using this for, they don't need to have it. This is just capitalistic greed. Description of AI voices, it'll get real enough to sound indistinguishable from the real thing, and it could say the most controversial thing to confuse with the real thing and therefore cause undeserved damage to the real thing. Yes. Yes. Like, I like the idea of what we're doing with the AI, because, like, no way you could do this with normal voice acting. I think the reason I think the thing messes with me is because it's a dead actor. Well, it's that, but then it's also like, what the fuck is this room, dude? You've reached an incomplete area. Turn off your system now. What if I just... What if I just turn around? This is... Where am I? Where am I? Oh, is this the one Toad location? Yeah, it is. It's that one Toad location. We've been here before. How much did you getting last night? Like 70 something? Like a pretty good number. And now we only have 52 stars left. Where did that put me? Oh, I don't want to be here. Let me do this. Let me get out of here the old-fashioned way. Where do I want to go? Not this one. I want to say it's this one. It might not have been this one. I'm always lost, brother. Okay, this put me in this area again. This is back to Nebula World. Which is fine. He agreed to, yes, I'm sure Nizer was fully aware of everything in his contract that Disney gave him. Yeah, it's like the most, like, insufferable excuse. And then people are complaining about SAG-AFTRA when they're doing their job. I literally read a comment on this, and this is why I just, like, don't try to think about it, because this shit pisses me off. SAG-AFTRA's, they've grown too big, now they're doing the exact thing they're trying to destroy. What, upholding actors' rights? Like, what do you mean, dude? These people don't understand what is happening, and they're being told these lies, and then they just believe them because they're stupid. I don't. That's got to be it. That's all there is to it. We're talking about the abuse of Stan Lee. No, we're talking about James Earl Jones and the Darth Vader AI thing in Fortnite. Where am I right now? Where is this location? Because I do not remember ever being here. Like, straight up, where the fuck am I? What world am I in right now? Oh, you know what? This is... Okay, I think I know where I am now. Like, I know where I am, but I don't know where I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where in the world I am. I dread every time a union has some bad practice, not because it sucks, which it does, but because brainlets pop out of the world and say, see, I told you unions are bad. But yeah, like, I don't understand it. Ooh, wow, freaky ass hallway moment. I don't get it, bro. So it was this I needed to go into again. It was this I needed to go into again. So I came in here for... Where is this? I have it written down somewhere, but I don't... Did I actually write it down? Did I not write it down like a fucking idiot? Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Though there is something here I need to do. Actually, there's a few things here I need to do. Creepy Cove has... the shoreline, what we did, but then we need to enter the sunken ship, and there's a star there. Regardless how much you know about unions, if your corporate doesn't want a union, you should be well aware that you should hold it. This is another heated subject I'd love to hear about, not gonna lie, but I'd rather crash focus on the game. He hates unions. This guy hates fucking unions. This guy doesn't want us to divest in a leftist socialist platform. This guy fucking... Cannonball's like, please, dude, he needs to beat this game. I'm like, yes, let's please talk about leftist propaganda. Please, yes. This is what this is really about. Fuck the video game. Let me help. Let's make a nice world of agitprop. I like it. I like it. Yes. I didn't do this. Leftist propaganda. My favorite. I know. I know. Crash, please pause the game so we can vote Bernie. Listen, I'm sorry. I can't really vote for Bernie right now because the guy has been really weird with Israel Palestine, and I'm not a fan of it. His other stuff's great, but like, bro, listen to Avi Shlaim once in your damn life, bro. What's going on? I was talking about the Stan Lee thing. He was brought up, but either way, I just want you to focus on humor for the video. Brother, the fucking video, it's had enough humor, man. We got a 25-hour series on our hands. I ain't sweating. You know how hard this last few minutes are gonna be to cover? It's gonna be it's gonna be a pain in my fucking ass, dog.
He's like, please stop talking about politics. Please, Crash, please.
Your fans are gonna hear if they make it into this 7-hour-long video, they're hearing about my leftist agitprop. Like, I feel like there's one series ago the leftist agitprop. It's this series. Crash got that B3313 endgame. Yo, who the fuck turned on the fucking smoke-o-meter? Holy shit! Either you're burning alive in hell, or you're smoking weed, baby. 420, am I right, guys? What? Wait, are you being serious? I can't enter 420 at a time like this? Sorry, that must have been 210 or something. Hold on, let's... 420! You talk about politics? Keep me feeling validated. It's true. Can I say something that won't feel you validated? I hate women, dude. I'm kidding, of course. I love them. But I gotta say something that has been on my mind today at work. Why is it? You gonna misgender me again? No, you're good. You're good. Why is it? Why is it? When couples go into the lows, my lows, and the husband is doing something and is like, babe, help me, please. The wife never does anything. Or will try 5%. The reason I'm bringing up women specifically is because I saw that exact scenario today. However, I've seen it out of men, but I've seen it mostly out of women. Older white women. Let me preface that. It's not like a whole... I've seen awesome workers come in, both men and women, fucking rock shit and are respectful and nice. But the amount of wives I see come in and, like, they do... It's like watching them, like, live for the first time. It's like watching them learning how to walk sometimes. And I'm just like... Are these people fucking stupid? And let me preface, the man is not innocent. While the woman is doing 5% energy and it is like not helping at all, the man is being a fucking dickhead and is being rude. They're completely two ends of the spectrum. But I've covered the rudeness, so I gotta cover the other half today. What the fuck, brother? I don't understand that. Help your mans, man. Help your mans. I don't understand that. Like, straight up, it's like fucking 3% effort. All I'm asking for is 20% effort? I'm not saying this to be like they need their rights taken away. No, I'm saying this like, come on, guys. I know you're better than this. I know you have this preconceived notion that you're women, so you're dainty and you're beautiful and, you know, and this. Where am I going with this? That, like, you need to be treated like a queen? I'm with that. I'm with that. But treat your man like a king, too. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. Men deserve to be treated like kings, too. And if you don't believe that, John Romero, take his balls. No, I don't. Wait, what? Wheels, first off, hi. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Second off, you deserve the world. What are you talking about? Just was a woman across his head like, well, I don't need a woman to do that. I have my wife, a they, them, non-binary royalty to do that, okay? And they were mad at me because I hurt my nail earlier today, and they were like, why don't you wear gloves? And I was like, babe, it wasn't something I needed to wear gloves for normally. Like, I wouldn't have worn gloves for this. Like, this isn't something a normal person would wear gloves for. I was setting the saw up. Kitty was so mad. It was so funny. I have making wife syndrome. It's making wife mad syndrome. Thank you, Crash. You also deserve the world. Thank you. And we shall rule the world as a pair of kings. There's 3 stars here, from my understanding. Poor Katie? What's poor about Katie, dude? What happened? We saw hell for a second. We saw hell for a second. What happened? What happened? Why? What happened? I saw hell. I saw hell. It flashed. It looked back at me. I wasn't looking so big yet. I'm gonna try. A pair of kings. I'm right here, mate. Yeah, but you're king of your own kingdom, bro. Me and Wheels got this kingdom. You got that kingdom. If I wanted to be a part of your fuck-ass parliament, I would ask you. Get him, Crash. Get him, sir. Get him, sir. You got him really good, sir. Thank you. That was my butler. That was my butler. You wouldn't get it. Only real butlers understand. Well, at least we still have a democracy, Crash. Well, I have fucking lava, bitch. What are you gonna do about it? What is democracy gonna do when I fucking turn on the lava jets? What's democracy gonna do when I cook your democracy up the Aki way? Never, never, never. Don't forget the Bev. Never, never, never. I have a mental illness. I have a mental illness. What the fuck, dude? Not this again. What's your democracy gonna do when I dump lava on it, okay? Wait a minute, I just remembered you haven't shown us any dog pics since you moved back in with your parents. Okay. I'll take a picture of my feet. If that's really what you want, Kissa. Get Wheels, get it. First we put the democracy on the grill. Now we chop it up. Now we wrap it up. Don't forget the Bev. Never, never, never. Yes, dude. Yes. He gets it, man. Okay, Pleasant Falls we did. Sky High. Path Wayington. Tower of the Winged Cap. Okay. You're shitting yourself! Okay, I got back from flossing and brushing my teeth. Why was there an intended for certain audience warning suddenly? Yeah, we're doing our favorite slurs tier list. You will not believe what's at number 1. Redacted! Can't forget the executive order! Never, never, never! Brothers combating slurs. Buddy, let's just say they don't make them like they used to. Now, you know what? I actually agree with you. That is hella uncreative. With that said, you shouldn't do it. With that also said, it's uncreative as fuck. If you're gonna say anything creative, come on, bro. At least make it sting, but like, sting in a way that I'm like, do you make that one on your own? That is because the video about the musical terms slur. Dude, the B3313 video is gonna be a little bit of whiplash. I guess every Crash video kinda is. But we went from leftist agitprop to ranking the slurs. I can't wait, dude. The human centipede / tusk conversation's gonna be a fucking chapter.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No, dude. Like a true American. True, bro. I misgender. I misnationalize. Oh, gosh. I put the racism on the grill. Where do I fucking go, bro? Is there a star in this itch, or am I scratching up the wrong tree here, brother? Call me Australian, still not over it. I'm sorry! I said I'm sorry. Ow, fuck, I reminded myself. I think if you misgender, misnationalize, and miss everything, it's okay. It just means you're an idiot. Well, we know that's true. We'll just need Crash to do a Sieg Heil, and then we'll make bank from the Republicans. No, I don't think I'll ever go that low. If I ever do start my alt-right YouTube channel to make money, because it's so much easier to make money as being an alt-right platform. What I'm gonna do is slowly, I'm gonna crank it to 10, right? We're gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna go 11. I'm not going Kanye West style, but I'm gonna crank it to a 10, and then every few months I'm gonna crank it down, and then eventually my alt-right platform will be turned into, well, slowly but surely, a leftist platform. And I'm gonna slowly indoctrinate and brainwash these fucking chuds into becoming actual, real people. It's an impossible task, but one that I'm going to try to do. And what do you know? Maybe they'll call me an F-slur. I don't know. Just call the kid a slur? That'll make you a millionaire? That pisses me off so much that I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to think about it. That makes me so fucking angry. I was gonna ask, when are you gonna go your Asmon Gold Arc? I can't because I actually clean. I brush my teeth, I wash my hair, I have a normal alarm clock, I don't have a wall filled with teeth blood. I'm a normal guy at the end of the day. I have been here before. I have been here before. But it's worth checking to see if I actually got the star. You floss crash? Now that's a different story. Okay? I'm not gonna get too far into it, but teeth hygiene is not something I've always been good with because I've been out of like a schedule, and to be honest, it was never something that was concrete in my brain, so it's something that I've been doing my best to get better at. But it's not like my teeth bleed, you know what I'm saying? Like I clean them well. But I mean that's real trauma hours right there. I'm being 100% honest. I've always struggled with teeth hygiene because I've never had a real schedule for it until fairly recently. It's something I'm quite embarrassed about, but I'm not afraid to share because I know other people have that same problem. It's just one of those things, you know? But I'm trying to improve it every day and make sure that I have good teeth and stuff, you know? So cut me a little slack. I'm trying. I've been negligent of my dental health up my early teens too. Took a root canal to smart me up. I mean, it's you know what? I understand it, man. Just like one of those things, which is a shame. Like I don't want that to be the case for me, but sometimes that is how it is. All right, so we have the Rainbow Ride beta. I think I got this one, but we're gonna double check that anyways. And then I want to say the rest of these areas are done here. Big Boost Fortress. Did we do that one? Maybe not this one. Did I ever go back for that? I don't remember. So we need to find the upper floor, jump into the hole in front of the door with a 3 on it. I think I've done that then. I think I've done that, but I feel like I've been there for sure. To Mercury, and I always thought the sugar roots your teeth was a myth. It's not. I have 5 fillings. But now I'm gonna read my very funny Asmongold. I see how it is. I'm gonna get you Twitter cancels. Asmongold is really that fast. You're eaten by cockroaches, and they've been wearing a skid ever since. I can believe it. They're kind of evil. I'll have to get my wisdom teeth out within the next year. Steve Harvey clip. Yes, sir. Thought about killing myself. Wow. Okay, a little aggressive, brother. I'll pull them out for free. You know what? I do feel like I've been here. I know for a fact I've been here, but I don't know for a fact if I got to the end. I want to say that I got to the end. We're going to redo it anyways. I mean, we've already collected 10 stars. It's been an hour. And remember, we need to do the final... We need to do the final arc of stuff once... What, star 441 has been gotten? So we're 28 stars away from that goal? Or something? I've never had surgery. Can you blame me? No. I definitely can't blame you. But, I mean... Can you blame me for being supportive? Just put Crash on the phone. I'll tell the doctors how to do it, brother. You'll get Crash insurance. I won't pay for it, but like... I'll make the doctors laugh or something. No? Oh, okay. What is Test Monkey doing playing with T-Mod Loader and not being in this damn stream? Guys! Get John Romero on the phone. Okay, I definitely got the star. Probably because it's outlined. Crash will threaten the doctor. If you fuck this shit up. Did you give him the medicine drug? I did give him the medicine drug. Only idiots give him the medicine drug. This vexes me. I love that clip. 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 I love it. I love that clip. I love that clip. I love that clip. I love that clip. I love it. I'm looking at my thing. I'm looking at my thing. I'm looking at my thing now. I am looking at my list. I am looking at my list. I am looking at my list, and I'm looking at it, and I am looking at it, and I am looking at my list. I am looking at my list. Oh, fuck, I need to play Star Wars Force Unleashed, bitch. I need to get this out of my system. It's kidding to me, man. It's so scary when I leave the stream and I turn all the lights out and I go to my room that's 4 feet away and I feel like Mario JPEG is gonna come after me. Have you been playing this game for too long? Do you need to talk to? You're kind of losing it. No, but according to the people in my YouTube comments, I laugh too loud and I need psychiatric help. So, take it as you will, I guess. Yoda voice redeem? Funny joke! Touching my penis, stroking it up and down and up and down. I am stroking my big old cock. Hold on. I am slobbering on it. Where is my notes now? I am so fucking lost. I need to fucking lost. I need to go over here. You in therapy, Crash? Yeah, you ever heard of... You did not just put no curses on me for 5 minutes. Yeah, you ever heard of a 40? She's a pretty lady. You ever heard of a 40? You ever heard of Bacardi? I love that woman. Dude. I was sipping on that Bacardi. I had the water. I had the ether of life, man. I had the ether of life a few days ago. Straight up. Some Bacardi. Alright, hear me out on this. Bacardi. 50% Bacardi. 50% blue Gatorade. Literally. The ether of life. It tasted like water. It blew my mind. It tasted like so much water. I gave it to my brother. I said, try this. And he said, what is this, water? I said, nope, you're drinking Bacardi. Sounds like evil juice? No, it was my mana potion. It was my health potion. It revived me in my moment of need. It was my chug, brother. I don't know if you guys have had the mana of life, but it was pretty good. I only drank one though, because to be honest, the mana of life number 2 would have been too much. I wasn't drunk or anything, but I just know that it wouldn't have been right. So I completely missed this star. This star isn't hinted at all from my understanding. And it's kind of a goofy goober-ass star. It's kind of ridiculous. Mix Mike's Hard Cranberry Lemonade with Lime Cucumber Gatorade to make the flavor. Ooh, the flavor. Me when I drink the flavor. Zooey Mama! Holy, brother. You ever had a freaking Diary of the Wimpy Kid reference in a stream like this? Holy crud, holy, brother. What's Roderick doing nowadays? Get me out of here, man. Okay, Stellar Tower, that's done. That's off my list. Are we Roderick posting or what? Dang, 307 beans, bro. You ever had 307 beans? You ever had 307 beans? Raise your hand if you've had 307 beans. Loaded dipper. So true. So true, bro, Sefsky. Yes, man. Beans? I think I'm having a mental breakdown. Okay, we need to get to the Plexel upstairs. The Plexel hallway? I don't heckin' know, man. I don't know no more. A streamer friend of mine got me to try something called Fluffy Coke yesterday. Strange. It's a strange one. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a strange one. Where am I, bro? Where am I? I'm sick of being lost. I can't wait to play a game where, like, I know where I am, dude. Can I say that? I'm so ready to find a game where I know where I'm at. What the hell, Andre? What the hell, Leon? I'm definitely in the castle. You can't take that one away from me. Um... Right, this puts me here. So we want to get to... Crud. We want to go out here? I want to say that I did this one. But there was a beta area where I didn't. Hold on, I gotta freaking heckin' figure this one out. This one I want to say I completed. But there's another Big Boo Haunt I have to go into. I don't believe it's this one. I think it was that other one that I was thinking of. I don't remember how to get there, but that's for sure. Now, unless this actually has a different thing in it. Okay, this is the same one. This is the same Big Boo Haunt. That's fine. That's good to know. And now I'll exit. Never mind. Now I go into the basement, I guess. I've gotten this star. Correct? I'm like pretty sure on that. Okay, yeah, I did. And I know I got the other 2 stars over here because that was like the whole point of being here. Got the one that was shifting Sandlands. Are you excited for the new Donkey Kong game? I am. I just wish that it was on a console that was more reasonable priced. And I talked to you, correct? Because you give a star as well? Yes. Good to know. Double checking the areas here. Because it had been a minute since we've been here. Trying to remember if there was anything else in here that was important. crazy that just put me back here. Crud. Give me a second. I gotta find out how to get here to the area that I'm trying to get to. Big Boo's Haunt Beta, which is the one that I want to get to, which is Courtyard Fabricated. You get to Courtyard Fabricated through the Fabricated Lobby or the Castle Grounds, of course. The Peaceful Grounds. You go to the Peaceful Grounds through the Parallel Lobby. Oh, what? I don't even know what this means. I'm so lost, brother. They got me in a tug of war of hell. They got me tugging at a war of hell. Right. This puts me here. Was there anything here I needed to do? What is this area? What is this area called? Is this the parallel lobby? This is the parallel lobby. This is the parallel lobby. Okay, hold on. There was stuff I needed to do here anyways. Good. Okay. Starting off first, I wanted to go to parallel lobby. The Slide and Steep Green Summit. Let's start there. Because there was something for the slide. This is not it. 46 stars away, huh? 46 stars away, huh? Kind of crazy, right? Kind of wild. No, not this room. I think we also needed to come in here really quick as well. There was a fire room over here I think we needed to do. I want to say that we completed it, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I had to come back in here really quick. Because I know I got the star that was up there, and we got the star that was over there. However, I don't know if I fought this big bully, so I needed to double check that. It's in my notes, because I wasn't sure if I fought him or not. I want to say that I did. Like, I don't see why I wouldn't have fought him. But at the same time... Okay, I did. It was worth checking. It was worth checking since I was here. That increased my coin count by 1. Am I crazy? Whatever. Alright, we need to go to Green World. Where the hell is Green World? Was it this one? It was this one. We have to go into the slide, which is at the bottom of the area. Because the slide actually does have something at it. And I don't believe I got the star because it was a secret. Originally, when I went down there, I was perplexed because there was nothing there. But it's because it's actually a secret star thing. Now, the question is, where is it? I believe it's at the bottom of the area here, but knowing my luck, it wasn't this time. Knowing my luck, I'm dead. Knowing my luck, I'm going to fuck you mansion. I thought I was being sent to MILF Manor, but I was wrong, obviously, so whatever. Would you go to MILF Manor, guys? Here's the fucked up thing about MILF Manor. Is that MILF Manor, you get to go there to fuck moms, but your mom can also get fucked. So are you willing to put your mom on the line so you can fuck hot moms in your area? I wouldn't. Yeah, because you're too busy fucking your own. Never mind. Never mind. Do I have to raise the kids too? I imagine if you make the kids, yeah. Here's the fucked up thing about everything. Everything is fucked up about MILF Manor. No, what if I just want to hug? No more, no less. Sorry, bro. You gotta bust a fat one some way or the other, and it's not like you get to fight for the right to party, brother. No, like the moms are coming for you specifically. So you better start putting money on the table or else you're getting it. But you signed up for it, so it's not like a rapey way, I promise. You signed up for this. I'm not the showrunner, okay? I'm just the guy explaining the scenario. Where's the slide, bro? Where's the slide that I know exists? Is your mom gay? Fuck, I wish, bro. Maybe she wouldn't have cheated on my wife. My dad. my wife. What is Katie doing with my mom? What the hell? I'm gonna have to ask Katie what the hell they're doing with my mom. How dare you cheat on my wife? Guy in a cuck relationship. Nah, she's not a nice lady. I don't know if I've said that before, but she's not a nice lady. I've met nice ladies. I wouldn't put her in that category. Where's the monkey slide, man? I know there's a slide and there's some monkeys. So where's the slide? Where's the slide? La la la. La 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 la. A grate prevents the player from reaching a star in a cavity on the cliff, just above the spawn point. I am not in steep green. That would be why. I'm not in steep green. That explains it. My ass was not in steep green. But me, my mom, and sisters like all races and genders. It's a shame because that's all you could get. You know, you're just going for whatever scraps are laying around. Mama? She gets all the love and affection because we love Mama. Mama! Are you steep green, bitch? Is this steep green? Am I in CeeLo green right now? Hello? Cause I've been riding around town with a girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I got change in my pocket, it wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and fuck you too. And oh yeah, dude. Can we get a... Let's see, bro. Let's see if this exists in the world out there. Can we get the MIDI file? Hold on. I don't like what I'm looking at right now. This is a virus. I found the virus website. This is the virus website. Wow, okay. No, I don't want to download it. I just want to play it, bro. Yo, hold up. Oh yeah, dude. Been riding around town with the girl I love. That's good, dude. That's good. Who knew, bro? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Hold on. Can we get CeeLo Green? Green lyrics, please. I want to sing this full song. Oh, I guess I just put in lyrics. Fuck you. Boo, boo, boo. Let's see what the lyrics are. I see you driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and the fuck. No curses. No curse. Forget you. Isn't this guy like an actual scumbag? I don't know. He played a hot dog. He played as a hot tub in American Dad, and I like this song. I don't know what else to say. It's a good song, dude. What do you want to say? I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. Forget you. Bro, you don't get it. They don't get me, man. Am I in the right area? I don't even heckin' know, man. Please stop diving, Mr. Diver Man. Me talking to Dave the Diver be like... Let me up, John Romero, please! Dude. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. Can I see? What if I just climb the... Okay, the climbing the mountain the old-fashioned way doesn't work. Apparently, I guess. I don't know. I'm a guy who enjoys climbing the mountains the old-fashioned way. What am I supposed to say? I've caught you, right? I've caught you, right? Yes. So... Where was that slide? Are you John serious right now? I'm in the right area. Where is this slide jump? Climb down the grid on the side of the Uki. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, because it's regarding that, which I believe I've already gotten. Yeah, I feel like I would have seen it. Alright, to climb or not to climb? That was the question. It's been an hour and a half, huh? Kind of blows my mind a little bit, to be honest with you. This song reminds me of Gravity Falls. I don't know if anyone else agrees on that, but that's what this song reminds me of. So in this slide, the secrets are, I think, in the corners here. Maybe it's at the bottom. It could be at the bottom. I mean, what a fuck you star, dude. Straight up, what a forget you ass star. Also, I owe 2 gift subs. Because I cursed in this one and I cursed in the last one. I gotta grab it. No, hold on. Also, yesterday I put up a trash can in my room because we fully cleared out the apartment yesterday. I called my internet provider today, got that disconnected. I'm pretty sure my electric provider already disconnected me from the whole software, everything, like all that of the sort. Like the whole shebang. So one of the last few things we needed to move was the trash can. And I said, he said, ever since I moved in here, my goal was to put the trash can into this room. So simply so I had to put the place on my trash. And that's officially happened. So now I have a trash can in my room. In my office. Dude, the being able to be done with stream and then walk into my bedroom is so nice. So nice. Because down here, it's working. When I go to my bedroom, it's lights out. Who doesn't keep a trash can in the room? I didn't for a long time. For a long time, I didn't. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. It's doing that thing again where it holds on to my mouse for some reason. Which is annoying as heck. Alright, this is done. I didn't let Raccoon out of the basement, but that's because he's his own man. He could figure it out himself. Alright, so we need to get to... We need to get to... the courtyard. We need... Hold on. List of areas... Courtyard fabricated. To get there, we go to the peaceful grounds. To go there, we do the parallel lobby. To get to the peaceful grounds again, you enter the double doors on the first floor. The fact Raccoon hasn't escaped proves how happy he is there. It's true. Probably Raccoon loves me. Like Raccoon's favorite guy. Having the work at sleeping space separated is known to help with many things. And you know what? It has. It really has. And Raccoon was here at the very beginning of the stream anyways. Right? He did when he put his points in. So he was here. He's still probably here. If someone brings up, I don't know, Fire Emblem, Super Mario Sunshine, anything of that sort, he'll probably pop up. I would never disconnect the internet, my boy. That'd get me murdered. Crash. Oh, never mind. Fire Emblem sucks. I'm not agreeing or disagreeing. I'm simply saying that Raccoon wouldn't agree. He wouldn't participate. Okay, so this courtyard got some stuff in it. And that's why I need to go to you. Because you have a full set of things I need to collect. So I believe this area has 4 stars, if I have done it. Which I don't believe I have. Shaw! I'm chilling. I'd love to eventually play the Fire Emblem series, much like how I went through, you know, the other Nintendo series. I would like to go through Fire Emblem eventually. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But that's just me, bro. So yeah, this area should have 4 more stars, so at least that's a good chunk of our progress. It's about 10% of the progress we need. But I'm gonna say that there's a pretty good chance we do end up beating this game today. I would like to think so, but at the same time, there's a chance we might not, and it might be saved for tomorrow. Though, if we do end up saving this for tomorrow, then I'd like to think for sure we beat this tomorrow. Like, I'd like to think that there's no way we don't beat this tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm here. Might as well grab this. Sweet. Alright. So we still gotta kill all the boos. There's the big boo down here. I think there's another one that's the big boo at the top. What's that all about? Oh. Okay, it's the exit. I don't want to be here anymore, Grandpa area. Fair. All right. I don't want to be here anymore, Grandpa. It's gonna be weird to not be playing this game in a few days. Crash, are we getting a Persona 4 Golden remake? I would love it. I would love it. And then I could really, I would be down to play all 3 of them, because I already want to play. I mean, I already want to play 3, 4, and 5 for stream. Persona. I'd like to play 1 and 2 as well, but they're a lot harder to get, and they're not on Steam, right? But I want to play them on stream, and I think it'd be a lot of fun to do so. And I like Persona 4, but it would make it way more accessible if it was remade for nowadays. Though I'm not opposed to playing the original either, you know. In fact, I own the original Persona 3 for when that came out on Steam before the remake. And I was originally down to do that as well. But now I can't do that either. How does it expect me to get up there, bro? Is it like this? I was playing another game recently, because a few days ago, while I was working on, like, editing and stuff, I took a break because my computer was being really slow and I was letting stuff download. So I turned the PS5 on, I played a few games. Like, I played, like, an hour or 2 of Gravity Rush, and it seems to be pretty fun and pretty short, and I'll probably end up playing that on stream soon, which was actually originally a goal. But I also played Mr. Mosquito, which is another game I want to play on stream soon. It's very fun. But then there was a game called Papaton or Patanapon or something, where it's the PSP like rhythm game where you control like an army. And that game, Patapon, yes, Patapon. Now, I remember my father having it or something. There's no fucking way I could ever play that game on stream. There's no way I could ever play that game on stream. And here's why. Because I would actually have to pay attention to the game. There's no way I would be able to have colored commentary at all. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Like, I'll accept my weaknesses. Like, It's fun to play a rhythm game. That one you have to be so locked in. Eventually, I would like to play it. I mean, we can't deny my ability, my goal to play every game ever made. It's a series of games that have been made, and there's 3 of them. But fuck, I played the original on the PS5 because it was put on the PS5. All 3 of them were, and fuck, dude, it is shenasty. In a good way. It seems very fun. It's just that it's like you have to be fucking focused. Rhythm games are hard, man. It's true. All right. There's one more star somewhere. In you. Let me inside. I don't know where the last star is, but it probably has to do with one of the things. Yeah, nope. Yeah. Rhythm games plus commentary is tough. Oh, 100%. Mario DDR was good because that game wasn't hard even in the slightest. With that said, though, still, not the easiest experience. Hard to talk about what's happening on the screen when there ain't a lot going on the screen. The final star is in me. Now, the final star is in a pipe, and it's a big red star. It's a special big red star. Now, Bowser is not the... It's the final fight, which then leads... Which is the ending of the game. But you need to beat Bowser to do that next star, which means I have to do it any... Does that just end, or is there more stuff up there? Let me get a further view on that. Okay. Now they aren't Crash. No, now they aren't Crash. Just doesn't have the rhythm. Did you hear him sing earlier? Man. Why must you hate? When did we stop it, love? So this is... This is Peaceful Grounds, which then lead into Courtyard Fabricated, which then leads into Big Boo Haunts Beta, which has 4 stars. Defeat the Big Boo Machine. Defeat the small bridge. Big Boo did that. Star from everywhere. Collect a star on the 2nd floor behind the Boo portrait using a vanish cap. Okay. Okay. So we have to get there somehow with the vanish cap somehow. I don't know where. I haven't even seen a vanish cap. That's false. We have seen a vanish cap. That's false. There's one down here in this room. Not this room. Sorry. My apologies. I'm sorry. I know we already moved past it, but I can't remember if I've asked you romance P4. Gia? The one, like, tomboyish girl? I believe? Or was it Rise? Maybe I did Rise. It was either Rise or Chia. Damn, bro. With what? I mean, I don't remember. It's been a while, so I wouldn't be able to... I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure it was Chia, but... I'm not 100% sure if I remember. So... I'm definitely a wee bit confused here. Because I need the vanish cap, but it takes a long-ass time to get up there with the fucking vanish cap. Can I get your star the coin that's inside you? Thank you. I feel better having 2 health than not 1, even though it doesn't really change anything. Damn, dude, I gotta fucking book it. I mean, that's not even that much time. I still had to go through this room and this... God fucking damn, dude. Is there another Vanish Cap that I'm not seeing? Because that would be great right about now. Oh, that might be it. That might be the way to do it. Damn, dude, that's so not enough time. Holy fuck. Was there another one, like, up here? Don't precede me, please. Does the wiki tell me when there's another thing? Big Boo's Haunt, hold on. No. No, it doesn't say, which means I have to fucking... I think I have to haul it. I think I gotta bust it down. Sexual style. I mean, that's kind of a fucking quick jump, dude. Like, even if there was one over here, it wouldn't be perfect, but it would be better. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't fix all of my problems, but it would definitely be better. God damn, dude, it's not easy. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't get close. I just need like another 5 seconds. If I don't miss this jump, there's a decent chance I could get it. But I think step 1, start looking this way. Right? Get the speed on that. Do that. Do that. Oh, fuck. Miss it completely. Feel like a failure. Run back. Cry to mama. Okay. Make it first try. I would like if the camera could fix itself, because then I could actually work with it. I mean, fuck, dude. Really? That's so... What is this draw distance, dude? What? I mean, what is that draw distance? Oh, okay, well... I was gonna be sick with it, but whatever. If it's fine. It's fine. It makes my life easy. You know what? A win is a win. Did I got the star? Yes, I did get the star, looks like. Which means there's another checker I need to get really quick. Checkerboard fabricated. The other one. Very similar to checkerboard. Where's checkerboard? Checkerboard 1 is in the uncanny courtyard. And it is found in the windy state, on top of the plaque found deep in the maze. I feel like I have found this one, though. That one I feel like I found. Okay, maybe I got both courtyards then. Or both checkerboards then. Maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Does this take me to the rest of the fabricated area? Nope, this just kills me. Alright. That's totally fine. Okay, so, from the Plexel lobby, I think we want to get to... Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go next? Where do we want to go next? Where do we want to go next? The Plexel hallway? How do we get to the Plexel hallway? In the junction room, stand on the brick block that doesn't have a flame on it. Okay, I can work with that. Did you get Slurpee Jacked recently? No. And it wasn't by John Romero either. No, the Slurpee jacket, it stopped recently. We've been in a good state for not getting Slurpee Jack. Okay, so this is this. So the next area that we want to head to is a place called Cave City. This could be it, because I don't ever remember seeing a place like this. If you love John Romero so much, why don't you marry him? I would. He's gonna make me his bitch. Don't you know? I don't think we've been here before. I feel like I would remember it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I would remember being here if I had been prior. I kind of got the fuck you view. I don't know why I've been bringing up John Romero so much. He has just been on front of mind. Sometimes that just happens with me. I'm just thinking of a guy and then he just doesn't leave my head. Not in a weird fantasy way, just in like a, I don't know why he's there kind of way. I have no idea what that switch did. The Green Goomba gang in the underground maze is hella not familiar. I mean, we've seen Green Goombas. That's not like a new thing. But no, I know we definitely haven't been here. Everything in this hack is supposed to be made to look at least somewhat familiar. Remember, it's still based in Mario 64, like... You know what I'm saying? Like, of course it's gonna look a little familiar. Go to bed, have a great night. Lovely seeing you. We're fucking 20, dude! We have 40 stars left, and 19 of them have been accounted for. Yes, sir. You too. Will do. Will do, sir. Will do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go do that Star Road area, then go fight Bowser, then go back for the final Star Road secret. Really, we're 39 stars away because that's the final star that we can't get without it. So that's kind of my thinking on it. There's gotta be like a switch or something. Nah, not. I mean, there is a switch. There's a switch down here, but I'm saying more of Oh, there it is. I found it. Didn't really give myself a proper amount of time, but I didn't know where it was. All right. And I think there's 3 stars here, so we should be leaving with 422, I believe. I could be wrong. There could be 4 stars. There could be 2 stars. I don't know. All I know is right now, we chilling like a damn villains. I also don't know where the last Silva star is. That one, it looks like we're probably gonna go find. How late are you streaming, by the way? About as late as I was last night, so about probably, 3:30, 4:30, maybe 5. So I still got another 3 hours and some change. That's why I feel pretty confident in saying that we're probably gonna end up beating this tonight. I vaguely remember waking up in a haze at like 4 or 5 a.m. still seeing you live. I was gaming, bro. I was gaming. Ever heard of it? Okay, so this was... Hold on. So, Plexel Hallway. And the Guardian of the Exterior section across... We need to find that too. This has... what in it? Leading away. Let's figure this out. Thwomp's Fortress. We did those. Bowser's Bridge. That crashes the game. That doesn't lead anywhere. Grim Green Forest. We did this one. Right, there isn't like another level here? No. Shifted Sandlands. Nope, we're good. That had Irox Tomb in it, which only had 1 star. Yep, we did that. Big Boo's Fortress. We might need to go back here. But that we'll get there soon. Koopa's Castle does not exist here. Cave City, which is where we're at, has 3 stars. Another one is collecting all 5 tiny stars in the main area towards... Huh? Does it start at the end of the platform or something? Yes. Collect all 5 stars at the bottom of the maze rewards a player. Collecting all 5 tiny stars in the main area was... Okay, there's 2 star things, I guess. I guess I gotta find them, whatever. But there is 1 more star here to find. Rocky Trek. We did that. Uncanny Courtyard. I believe we did this, but I want to say that we did this. We could probably double check, but worst case, I'm wrong. Worst case, I'm fucking wrong. Okay. You got 2 stars in BBS, maybe 3. Big Boo's Fortress. Yeah, I want to say that I got 2, and I think I'm missing 1 there. I think it's the one that I saw, and then we went a different direction. worst case, more like usual case for a guy like you. Thanks, man. It's people like you that really make my life easy and manageable. You know that? There's nothing down here, right? Quicksand. I pointed and looked at a camera that didn't exist. Yeah, I got a little bit of mental illness in me. Just a little bit. I'm really excited to almost be done with this game. Again, I've had a blast, but I think it's been infecting me all the same. I feel the infection. I feel it. Ew, double star moment, dude. Check that out. Your brain has been infected with the B3313 virus. It 100% has. And you can't cure this shit, dude. How does it feel to be infected? Sometimes it's a little tiring. Because you know what? Because I constantly have to be made aware of where I am. When I play Star Wars Force Unleashed next, my ass does not care where the hell I am. It doesn't even matter at that point, to be honest. The game's just gonna tell me to go here. I'm gonna go there. Like, it will no longer be a problem to figure out where I am. It's just a matter of getting there next. I finally let the game tell me where I need to go, and I go there. I don't need to find it anymore. I don't need to figure it out. And I'm not saying that like a bad thing, but I'm also going to say that it's been tiring sometimes when I'm like, where the fuck am I again? And it's really hard to be like, oh yeah, it's Cock Rock that leads to this. Because nothing is connected. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. Which version of Force Unleashed will you play? Because the 360 version is very different compared to the PS2. The one on Steam. That's the one on Steam. Alright, so now we gotta go find the Boo Door. That's Fuck You Rock. That's Cock Rock. We've discussed Cock Rock in the past. Boo, good job! Yeah, that's what he is! Congratulations! That was really strong of you for figuring out who that was. Good job, buddy. Was there... There's definitely something in the hallway. But the question is, what? In the Garden of the Exterior, cross the checkered platform and drop down to a lower platform. Oh, look at that. $37 stars. Yes, dude, yes. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. Slowly but surely. 37 stars left. And 19 of them have been accounted for, which means 18 stars I need to find. Which is definitely easier said than done, but it's a start. Where's this Boo location at? What level are you? Fuck. Grim Forest. That's what you are. Okay, we did you. Imagine having teeth this big. Nothing would stop you from eating something. It's true. What if your opponent had bigger teeth? No. Wait, no. Wait, what's this level then? I'm lost. I'm lost, guys. I'm fucking lost. Yeah. So what's this level? That's this, and we've done this before. That's done. Don't know where I got an opponent in that scenario. I don't even know what you mean. John Rambo be like, I'm John Rambo! Tell me I'm wrong, dude. You can't. He would say that. What's Rambo's first name? Is it John? Is Rambo's first name John? Brother, I need help. Psychiatric. Psychiatric fucking help, dude. Where is this fucking area that I'm looking for? Oh, Big Boo's Fortress doesn't exist in this area. That would be why. It doesn't exist in this area. Yeah, that makes sense. With that said, where am I going now then? Thinking. I did that. John Rowe be like, I'm poorly treated army, but it is actually John? Really? I didn't know that. I'm so lost. Okay, back up then. This is the internal sewer system. We are not there. We are in the Plexel hallway. Yes. Crescent Castle takes us where? To a few locations. Let me look at my fucking notes. God fucking damn it. Cave City is done. We just did that. Cave City is done. That's done. We need to go to River Bathroom. We need to go to the castle bathroom. How do we get to the castle bathroom? I swear to God, I have no idea. Swear to God, I got no fucking clue. Why did I decide completing this game would be a good idea? Why did I think completing this game would be a good fucking idea? Why? Why did I decide that was a good idea? I don't know. Why did I fucking decide this would be a good idea to look, man? Enhancer creation? Huh? Goomba garden? Huh? Eerie sewer? Huh? Let me look what I said. I'm sorry, dude. This shit. Help me, man. Help me. We gotta get to the castle bathroom. And we need to get to floor 3B. We need to get to floor 3B as well. However, backing up a bit. Castle bathroom. Castle bathroom. Castle bathroom. Castle bathroom. Castle bathroom. Which is led through the peaceful grounds. Which we got through. Where are we? Here, this is not helpful. Shit. This is not helpful at all. Castle bathroom. Bowser's domain. Where am I? I don't even know anymore. You could do a completion video on it now and rate it a finish. Finish it. I haven't done that. Brother, I am in hell. Again, I'm not having a bad time, but I'm definitely fucking feeling it. I'm fucking feeling it. Fuck, dude, I'm fucking feeling it, dude. Okay, hold on. Toad lobby. We could go. We go to the 4th floor. We can start there. There's a star there for sure. Star here for sure. I know I'm missing. Cause every time I went in this area, I said, hey, there's only 1 star here. That was a lie. There was 2 stars here. This one? Is this room? Yes, it is this room. Okay, so the second area is actually up by where the other star is. And apparently there's a place past there. I don't know if I had gotten it or not. So, we're gonna see if I had gotten it or not. And if I did get it, then I'm a fucking whiz kid from the past. Because, holy fuck, I can't believe I would have gotten it, because I do not remember it in the slightest. Can you... Oh my god, please, bro, please. Wait. This is it, right? Okay, I thought so. My whiz kid, you mean you pissed yourself? You're pissing yourself! You're pissing yourself! In a minute, in a minute, in a minute. His voice is different because he's pissing himself instead. Yeah, I don't think I ever went this way. Okay, hold on. New star alert, I think. New star alert, I think. I don't remember ever doing this. Yes. Yes. Okay, so now from the 4th floor... Okay. Okay, now let's get to the fucking... Let's get to the fucking... Guys, start taking your clothes off, because we're getting to the fucking... So this is floor beta 4. 4th floor. From here, we can go to polygonal chaos, which should lead to that, that one spot. Yes, when I hang out in Fantasy Life. Man, the only game I've played at all in the last couple days has been Fantasy Life. This is not polygonal chaos. I would know. I've seen chaos that looks polygonal. That is not that. Which means I think it's this left door then. Up here. So there is that one random area that we found that I genuinely don't remember how to get back to. That had like a mainframe next to it. That's what we're looking for right now. We're looking for the mainframe. This is not it, but this is a room I wanted to go into anyways. Where am I now? Oh, I think this is what they call Bowser's domain. Okay. Well, this isn't I'm worried about. This I can come back to later. That's a whatever mode. We're looking for the damn mainframe. We're looking for the ucking mainframe. I just remember it was right next to a door. I just don't remember what door or where. I just remember that it was next to a door. What is this random ass house here? Man, what the fuck? I'm happy this area isn't... It's important, but I'm happy it's not that important. It's like, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, seriously, how am I supposed to take an area that looks like this? I really don't know where anything is at all. And we're looking for a specific thing that also looks like a texture fuck you. And I just remember randomly stumbling upon it. It was just next to the door I came through. Just lock in. I'm fucking trying, dude. Look at my location, though. It's hard to lock in when your location looks like this. It might be down here. I remember it was kind of like off in like its own walled off little area. This isn't it? Oh, fuck. I thought it was. I remember being in its own little walled off area, but... Wait, this could be it? Maybe? This could be it over here? Okay. Now where are we? Hold on. We gotta back the fuck up for a second. I fucked up. What a crazy hallway. This game, dude. Okay, so we just gotta find this thing. I fucking remember being like a walled off area. That's the problem. The whole fucking game's made of walls, brother. Everything's walled off if you think about it too deeply. I believe I have tried to come up here. Yeah, there's invisible walls that stop you. Same sort of deal with this up here. If I remember correctly, there's a whole lot of nothing going on. Yeah. Okay. It could be over here. I don't remember what's over here. Please, just be here. Yes. Oh my God. And there's 3 stars here. Oh, I'm just happy to have the camera be a little better. Oh my God, this is like night and day. Holy shit, this is like way better. The camera we had before was so fucking bad. And you know what? It was definitely my fault, but at the same time, wow, it was stinky, dude. Listen, the content is me beating this game. I need it. I need to beat this. For my own sake, dude. Oh. So we're trying to get over there. I'm not 100% sure where it wants me to go now. Yes, bless Raccoon for giving me the damn controls for this, because it would have been game over for a guy like me. When did we start sniffing our PCs? I don't know. When you were going T-Mod launcher, man. You miss a lot when you're in T-Mod launcher, I guess. T-Mod launcher, huh? First cookie clicker, now this, dude. I see how it is. I see how fucking it is. Sure if I'm padding my 1,000 Terraria hours? Nah, you're good. You're good, Scooby-Doober. Just know that I'm always watching. John Romero did get him. Also, yeah, he doesn't have his sub. Like, he said he wasn't going to have a sub yesterday. That's crazy. He resubbed yesterday. He doesn't have a sub anymore. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Things surprise me. I like when the wall jump doesn't fucking work. What else is here, man? There's another layer of CPU jumping around? Holy fuck, dude. I see a star. Am I dead? The answer may surprise you. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get 3 stars from this. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna put us a lot closer to our goal. The problem's gonna be, like, okay, so we got 19 stars accounted for. We know where they all are. You know what I'm saying? So we have to get to the number 441, which right now we are, what, 17 stars away from? So, I mean, we still have quite a bit. We still have quite a bit. Quite a bit, but like 17 stars in a ton. Like, we're gonna get 3 here, which put us down to 14. There's another area that I can think of that has like 1 or 2 in it. I told you it wouldn't have a sub crash. I know, I believed you. It just blew my mind a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's star number 1 here. Climb the wall. Jump, dude. Okay, so now... Well, my best bet's probably to triple jump and try to get up here. I'm guessing. Like so. Not like so. Okay, well, wasn't like so. Okay, good to know. My other option might be to jump on the red, which I know for a fact makes me lava jump. So that might be my only option right now. But it might be my only option, but I still made it. We're so close, dude. We're so close, so close. So close I can taste it. Ugh. Doesn't taste great. Not a very good, yummy mouthfeel, but I feel it. I taste it. I think the hardest star is gonna end up being the one that's all the way at the top of the green platforming area, because I have to go through 3 layers without dying. And I don't know if you guys know how to count that high, but that's a lot of fucking layers. Okay. Sweet. That should just grant me the star. Cool, cool. Oh, please. Grab it, dude, please. Okay, so the final one is me climbing up that side there. I don't need to come this way. Okay, I probably should have known better, but at the same time, it was flashing the texture. I thought it was safe. At the same time, it was flashing the damn thing. I thought I was safe. Again, I do not need to come up here. I don't know why I come up here every time. This feels like I should. Alright, so this is definitely gonna be a little bit of a trek upwards. I gotta get to that gear and see how I can get up using that. I don't think it'll be crazy difficult. I just think me getting up there is gonna be the annoying part. I don't know if after that, like once I get to that third floor, if it'll be actually that bad. But to be fair, I haven't been there yet, so for all I know, it could easily be the worst floor so far. Here's floor 1 or floor 2. You, dude. God damn it, man. Plus, I don't really know where to go once I'm up on the gear, so I am definitely a little lost. But we should also, while I'm here sitting in this hell, figure out what is next after this. So I know that there is a star in the personalization chamber with the Mr. I hallway one. That's a star, which would put us at 428. There's another star, I believe, in the castle bathroom area. Let me take a look at my notes again really quick. Being that I know where the 19 stars are already. Technically, I know where the 20th star is, but that's in Act 1. So we need 14 stars left. I hate not knowing where to go, bro. We're in the mainframe area. Oh, Purple Castle's got some stuff. Purple Castle's got some stuff. You got this, Crash? Thank you. I appreciate that. I need that right now. And it's doing that thing. Wait a minute. It's doing that thing where I can't save state. Oh, fuck. That side might be the actual entrance upward. The gear might not be it. All right, jump. Jump. I have found the line for the first floor. That's not hard. The first floor is not hard anymore. And to be honest, the second floor is not hard. It's just the fact that the floors instantly kill me that make this, you know, extra difficult. If the floors were like lava, for example, I think this wouldn't be nearly as bad. Because then there is that margin of error, and then you can actually like fail and be okay. Don't lag on me right now, bro. Okay, yes, I actually do think this is the way to go. Then. Maybe not. Maybe this might not be the way to go. Hold on. Okay, this was the way to go. Beautiful. And the mainframe area is done. The mainframe area. Don't scare me like that, Creative Cloud. Please. The mainframe area is done. Okay, so next we gotta go to... Hold on, I gotta cross this really quick. Alright, and then we gotta get to... Where? Floor 3B is actually where we need to go. Entering the area from the villa, then take your first right, drop down the lower level. We just gotta find that one. We gotta go to floor 3B because I think it has a toad in it that I need to talk to. If it does, then fantastic. If it doesn't, then fuck. Not ideal. I just know that we're 14 stars away. 14 stars. 14 stars, and then I know exactly where everything else is. More or less. I just know where the areas are. They're all connected in the same little lobby section, so... Thems I'm not super worried about. Oh, I hate being lost. I'm just happy I don't really need to ever be back in this room. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here, dude. I will probably be back, but... At least this way, I feel somewhat okay about it. Actually, you know what? Back up for a second. That's Nebula Lobby. We want to go to the other side. We want to go over here because this actually has something. Have you seen any of the FNAF D&D stuff? I have. It looks really cool. Like, very cool. Oh, I gotta get that vanish cap and come in here. That's what this vanish cap's for up here. That's the star right there. Boom. This isn't a star I was thinking above, but this is a star nonetheless. Yes, sir! Is this Bowser's domain? This is Bowser's domain, right? Bowser's domain leads to... Well, the castle bathroom. That's one of them. What else does it lead to? Apparently not much. Apparently not much. Yeah, castle bathroom is an area that we need to head to. Uncanny basement's kind of out of the works here. Front of the prison section. Whatever. Okay, so the castle bathroom. Enter the plain single door in the maze section. Okay. Okay. That's not the maze section, I don't believe. The map does look dope. And apparently you can go into, like, the fucking, like, office or something. The security office, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think any of these are in. This area is so damn creepy. That's a part of his ability. That's really cool. And he gets like a fire axe. I don't know. I like it. I like it. They did a good job with it. This hero is in play if you play as him on any map. I like it. This is not... Where is this? Where am I? I've been here before. I'm trying to remember. This is Nebula. This is Nebula. Okay, hold on. This is Nebula. Right? Right? No, this isn't Nebula. What is this then? Parallel lobby? This is parallel lobby. Yes. Okay, it is parallel lobby. Was there something in parallel lobby we needed to do? No. 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 But we do need to get to floor 3B. That's for sure. Cross the Toad NPC, jump into the wall cavity next to the raised platform, and then into the warp pipe. Okay. 32 stars. 32 stars. 32 stars. 32, 32, 32. Just keep remembering that. 32 stars. That's how close we are. 19 of which are the final sections. 19. 19. So really it's 13 stars. Plus I know one of those stars is Act 1, so... 12 stars, really. It's 12 stars. Where's the Toad? You're the Toad? I've talked to you. Right across from the Toad, it's this cavity. And it said jump into the pipe. Didn't have an option in the first place. And this put me on floor 4B. Or 3B. Hey, what's up, lady? This room. Okay, we haven't been in this room yet. Okay. Wait, there's a... What is this? Oh! Wait, so then what's this? What's this painting? Nothing? What is this? A single coin. Well, this has got to mean something, right? What does the invisibility mean in this case? Now. Is it more should be enforcing fire to the animatronic? I believe it is. Not to spoil it, but I believe it is. We've been in this blue fire, right? This is a different... Yes, this is... We've been here. Because if I remember correctly, this is this is the green bitch palace. And I believe the stars are connected to this. I'll double check that really quick since this is a new entrance, but I'm like pretty sure it's not a different area. It's its own thing, but it's not a different area. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so floor 3B, that's finished now. Sunny balcony. What is sunny balcony? That doesn't matter. Totally cool. Breaking the barrier. I don't think this matters. I think we're okay. I think we're okay with this. I think we're chilling. Okay, back it up again. We want to go to... I mean, where do we want to go? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. What's next, man? Let me take a look at the list of areas here. List of areas and work backwards. Fuck. We still got to get to the castle bathroom. We get to the castle bathroom through Bowser's domain, which is the area that we were in before, or through that other area. So let's just use our baby steps and we head backwards through the way that we came, which was over here. Is there anything down here? Okay, well now I feel like I need to look. Why? I don't need to look. We're good. We back up. We don't need to look. We don't need it. We don't need it. You know what? This is the wrong place. You stand in these corners. This corner. Okay. Now we're in the parallel area. Where does this door lead? Okay. So now we head what I am to believe is this way. Yes! Okay, so in this area, there's two toes. Just double checking neither of you have any activity. I don't think so, but... I guess they're in the shower, aren't they? I'm kind of being a little fucking bastard. Coming in, breaking their bathroom breakup, but whatever. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't want to be here. To this room. I think originally I thought this was the Bob-omb Battlefield I'd already been to. I believe this is a different Bob-omb Battlefield than we were at before. I think I came in here and said, "Oh, this is the one that we had already." I don't believe that's the case. I think this is a different one. If it was true, that means that we have two of them. That can be but you gotta just keep them like these are a bed of sorts. It's not a bad idea. I do be quite eepy. I mean, hell, right now I feel a little eepy, but that's just because nothing was really going on. It's a lot of just... Fuck, really? That was kind of my smoking gun. Shit. Did I write... Did I need to get into that area? Hold on. Oh, I had to get into the Bob-omb Cavern. That's what it is. Bob-omb Cavern. So I do need to get up there. Then never mind. We're good. We're good now. I mean, I'm a little sad because I thought that was going to be 2 extra stars, but I know that there's at least one, I think, over here. Yes. Are you serious? This is gay baby jail. We found it. We're out. Deserved? Fuck you, War Spy. Fuck you, War Spy. We're 20. We're 31 stars away from the end of the game. 31. So if I am to be correct, there's a switch over here. The switch is the fake yellow switch, which means I have to press it. You're just gonna die from fall damage anyways. Bro, I'm killing myself live on television, bro. This is crazy. That's it. I'm mending it all tonight. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's not real. It's not a real joke. It's a real. Not real, bro. Shit. What a weird camera. All right, so from my understanding, this switch, this yellow switch that's over here, is a fake yellow switch. And I have to press it. Which means I'm going to get really close. I'm going to figure out the hotkey for the save button, and I'm going to fucking press it. Because I don't want it to be the real yellow switch. That would be disastrous. Have to? Have to. For a star. For a star. So you're gonna cheat. Yep. Listen, the game's gonna cheat by making it so that I have to press a yellow switch that can switch all of the stars, delete NPCs, and make the game un-100%able. Coward? You're goddamn right. I'm really sick of it doing that thing where it holds onto my mouse, though. Okay. Okay, we're definitely fine. See? We needed that. Okay. Had me scared. It's a fair one to be scared of, guys. Come on, cut me some fucking slack. Okay. Next up is a place called Purple Castle, I believe. Double check there's nothing else on my list past that. No. This is crossed off. This is crossed off. So my last page here has 20 stars left in it because it's the last 20 stars. Which means currently we need to get 10 more stars, and then I know where the last 20 are. Because it is the last few areas. Have a great night. Have a great night, Warspy. Have a great night. The only other place I have on my list is the Eye Maze and the Purple Castle. Which means I have, at the minimum, 8 stars left to find. And I have no idea where they are. Shoo. Real fun stuff here. With that said, we gotta find this courtyard and work backwards. Actually, there's actually one area I can think of. But I will find that after the fact. Now, for right now, fuck. What's next? What is next? Why am I blanking? We want to go to the fabricated courtyard? No. Where's P? P. Purple Castle. Purple Castle. Purple Castle. You go through the ghostly courtyard, which you get through the tubular lobby, which you can get there what feels like through every single pathway. Okay. Okay. Come here. Hold on, I gotta take the sweatshirt off. I'm sweating up a storm right now. Sweating up a storm. It's all this raw gaming energy. I'm telling you, it's all the raw gaming energy that I have. Alright, so we gotta go through the hybrid line. Which is... Is this the one where it doesn't have the back room? No, it's got the back room. This is just dusk mode, I guess. Fine. Okay. So the hybrid lobby in this area is behind the statue. Okay. You are supposed to just see Yoshi posting up behind you like that. He must be an invisible Yoshi. Oh shit, dude. Imagine there's a fucking invisible Yoshi behind you. What would you do? Nothing, dude. I think you're just locked in that war forever. Alright, we're looking for the tubular lobby. Tubular. Of the tubular variety. This is it. I didn't actually mean to come here, but this is it. This is, I mean, I meant to come to this place. I forgot that door, that's the way I got here. Okay, so we gotta come this way and go through here. Because there's a level here. I believe. Where? Not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it's here. Okay. This is right. Is this the level? This is. Are you lost? You really shouldn't be walking around unknown places. Take this. I thought there were. I thought there were mushrooms here. Shit. Was that all that was here? Was that really all that was here? Because you gotta be fucking joking if that's all that was here. Really? That's all that was here? Oh no. Big Boo's Haunted Forest, we did that. Dry Town, yeah, we did that. Yeah, that was that. Ghostly Courtyard. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck, man. What am I? What's there to do? I know where one more star. I know where one more star is, dude. We're fucked. Here, really? Was there any places in the upstairs purple area that I didn't think I grabbed while I'm here? Might as well take a look, right? There's a whole lot of nothing here that is available. Double checking the upstairs. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know no mo. Clock innards. Okay, we did that. Snowman's Darkness. Did we do that? Yes? Yes? Yes. 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 And we did Chili Billy's rant. We did do Chief Chili, right? We did Chief Chili. You got all the Act 1 stars? There is. That's the next we're gonna. Once we hit 440, we're going into the rest of the Act 1 stars that I know exist. Because Act 1 needs to be turned on to get to the post-game stuff. Because that, once you kill Bowser, you can also, that's also how you turn on Act 1. So I need to turn on Act 1 to do that stuff anyways, and then go back to fight Bowser, and then go back to the post-game stuff again. Real fun stuff. Have I done this area? I don't know. Let me go back to the vanilla upstairs really quick. And go through the Tall Mountain painting. I've definitely been here because recently I was here for that green star, or the Act 1 star that was here. Now, with that said, I can't remember if I went all the way to the top or not. There's some levels I know for a fact we did. Simply put, I know for a fact we did them. I remember doing them. I remember getting all the stars there. Yada, yada, yada. There's some stars I don't have that thought process for. There's actually one star I'm thinking of that I might need to go back for that I don't know if we got. The problem is it was that boo level that every time you got a star or died, it would send you to a different location altogether. All right, we're gonna go the Aki way, I guess. So I want to say that we're missing one star there. In terms of stars, I know I'm missing past the 20, and 19 being the final one, and the other one being Act 1 that I know exists. Past those, there's one that's in the personalization chamber in the eye maze that is also a star. That I know. And we died when I first did it, so I never got around to actually doing that star. I want to say that I did this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Worth a shot. It was worth a shot. We gotta double check these places. I mean, we're missing the location of 8 stars right now. 8 of them. Which I'm gonna say is actually a pretty good number. Like, we did pretty good with that. I'd like to think we did pretty good. Did this above the small island in the water. At the top of the huge mountain. Okay, yeah, these have been done. Okay. And I did fight Wiggler. Okay, yeah. With Dry World Beta. The Wet Dry World Beta. Did I ever finish that? Did I ever finish the Wet Dry World area? I don't see why we wouldn't have, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of second guessing myself, so it wouldn't hurt to double check. We might not beat this game simply on the fact that I don't fucking know what I am missing. I know there's a teleport away. I don't remember getting these. It doesn't mean I didn't get them, it just means I don't remember it. Cheat in a couple stars? God, I fucking wish I could. My life's so easy. Yeah, I got that star. I want to say I didn't get this one, but fuck, dude, I don't know. I don't know no more. Because I feel like I would have remembered. Fuck, dude, really? Shit. I mean, like, good, I got it, but at the same time, fuck. Wish the star menu worked? Yeah. Or at least a separate counter for the red and green, just to make sure. Well, I know we got all the reds. That I know for a fact, because that was the bosses. We know that for sure. Everything past that, I don't know. Because I'm missing 5 stars there. 1 star there. 1 star there. And the rest are castle secrets. Okay, back to the list. Back to the list again, I guess. Back to the fucking list. Man, this shit sucks. This ish suck. Because, we have so much, but we have so little. Alright, dry square. Yeah, we did that one. Dry town. Yeah, we did that one. Flooded downtown. We did those. The city. We did those. Water cube. Yeah, we did that one. That was the only one that was, yeah. Wet, dry, moat. Did we do all 3 stars there? I want to say so. I want to say so. Wet, dry, paradise. Yeah, we did that one. So that's a parallel upstairs. Wet, dry, ruins. Wet, dry, ruins. Yeah, we did that one. Fuck, we did that one. Wet or dry, which is that's the special location that we hadn't been to yet. Yes, which is led to Star Road. Which, I mean, let me double check that I have all the numbers here because, again, for all I know, it's nothing. Wait a minute. Wait. How many numbers is this? 5. Hold on. 5. 5 stars. Ultimate Battle Fort, which is 2, and then another 1. So 8. 8 stars. 12 for the Snow Tower area. Slider 2. No star. No star. Shame. Is not this version. Bridge to Nowhere. So we're looking at what? 12 stars. Wet or dry, which is an additional 3, which is 15. Corrupted Challenge, 1. 16. Ending has another star, so that's 17, which means there's 20 stars in the final area then, and I miscounted, which means we need 21 stars, which actually means we need 7 more stars. Okay. 7 more stars. The problem is where? It's probably we just missed them somewhere. That's the hard part. We could have just easily missed them in a random location, or it could be in a hub that I need to talk to somebody for a star or something. You know, that's the fucking problem, dude. So I'm double checking all the hubs to see if there's a star in them, because maybe there is, and maybe I got it, or maybe I didn't. Like the one in the aquarium lobby. I know I got that one for a fact. But did I get the one in the basement maze? An item box holds a star in a room filled with question mark blocks. To reach the room, turn left while exiting the upstairs lobby. Enter the flooded portion of the maze. Follow the gray stripe on the wall near the floor to the red carpet. Then dive into a hole on the left. Take the tunnel leading upwards and swim to the end to emerge. Like, what is this? What is that? Dude, what is that? There's so much going on with that. There's so much. No context on what is going on. If you're worried you're missing a star, there's some sort of extension called Star Display to put what stars you have and what levels in real time. Yes, but that I don't know if that will necessarily work for this ROM hack, because it counts it so differently than normal. That's the problem. I am currently in the top area. I don't know. We gotta figure out how we're gonna get there. What's my best way to get to that location? Because I don't know. I'm sorry that, like, this probably isn't the most interesting stream of B3313. But like, cut me some fucking slack, bro. Cut me some slack. I am trying. Um, what would be the best way? Okay, parallel lobby. Parallel lobby. I don't know. I'm feeling a little defeated right now. Just a little defeated. Really, bro? I kind of just have to go to find that. I just have to like fucking walk to find this last area that I'm missing. I genuinely don't know where this one is. That's the problem. Like there's just these lobbies that don't all have something in them, but there's some that do and there's some that don't. And I gotta find the ones that have them, and then I gotta talk to them. And oh my god. And like we just went through like 4 doors. I have no idea if I just went through the right combination or not, because I'm not looking right now because I don't have it in me to look. Did this just lead back upstairs? To the area we just were? Oh my god. No, this led to the parallel one. Is there anything in the parallel one? Let me look at the parallel one. Like... Don't even get me fucking started right now. Floor B brought me to the mirrored upstairs. The mirrored upstairs has a few things here. For example, the wet dry paradise, which we had done. That was completed. Yes, that was completed. The forgotten battlefield. Corrupted, can't do anything. Womp's Fortress beta. For my assumption, I completed this area. Yeah, because this was the vanilla lobby. Yeah, I did that one. Snow Tunnel. Yep, did that. You can find that like in 4 different spots. Tiny Huge Island beta. Yeah. We don't know of a Tiny Huge Island that's not in beta. Just saying. Just putting that one out there. And then Bowser's Floor. Bowser's Floor. Which actually does have something connected to it. Sort of. Did I ever go back and get that other star? For the Bob-omb Village? That could be something. That could be something. Bob-omb Village could be something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They... Oh, the game disappeared. That was strange. Can I break you? Nope. We're gonna go up here. This is really pretty up red. Where to go up here? Because I want to see something. So this is Bowser's floor. From my understanding, this could lead us to one of the ending portions of the game. The reason I'm here is not necessarily for that. It's for one level that could appear here that I wanted to double check because I remember the last time we were there, we got teleported away. I just have to remember where. Yeah, it was this room. It was this room. Now, I remember there was one star that took me out of the location, and it brought me to that scary village where there was a floating Mario and stuff. I want to say I left the easiest one for last because I know I did the 5 secrets because that's the way that it teleports you. And I want to say I did the 8 red coins already because that one would have been the most annoying to do. And I would say that I have done that first. Now, knowing I did those things, the only other thing that I could think about is if I did the climbing to the top of the pillar, which I'm thinking I did, but I don't think it hurts to double check that. I don't like the fact that I just saw it, so I'm gonna guess no then. But it didn't hurt to double check. Fuck, dude, fuck. Sorry, I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated because I knew this was gonna happen, and it happened. Bowser's prison. Bowser's prison leads to Peach's floor, which leads to the Eternal Fort Beta, which leads to the final boss of the game. No, this leads to the Eternal... Huh? What? What? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused again. Oh, Peach's cell. Which we got that star. Which then takes you to Ruins in the Blood Lake, which we were there. Which then takes you to the Haunted Grounds, which we were there. Which then takes you to the Randomized Realm, which we were not there. Which then takes you to the final boss. Correct? Is that not correct? It does not say. No, it does. It does. So then I could beat the game. So technically, this is the pathway to go beat the game. With that said, I don't want to do that. Fuck. Okay. Where did I want to go? Son of a bitch, dude. This is so fucking annoying. This is so annoying. Oh, this is so annoying. Where? Where? Right, I wanted to get to the basement maze. This is what this was all about. This was what it was all about. After entering the maze from the basement's lobby, take turns left to reach a single door. This is from the basement maze. How do I get there from there? Basement maze. Enter the door at the end of the hallway with the basement walled texture. That's only so helpful. I'm actually not even there anymore. I'm not even there anymore. I'm not gonna say we haven't made good progress, but I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. And where did this put me? I don't even fucking know. I have no idea. What? Okay, okay, basement maze. This is all I want to go to. This is the only place I want to go to right now. Fuck, dude. Fuck. So, to get here, I need to go through the parallel lobby. Brother, I'm so over it. I'm so over it right now. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. The hard part is knowing that the end's right there. You know what I'm saying? That the end's in grasp. That I'm only 7 stars away. 7 unknown stars away from being at the end. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. I know where 22 other stars are right now. 22! Which would put me at 453 stars. But the other 7 I'm missing. Ugh. And they're all in, like, random-ass locations. Ugh. I think that's the thing that's getting me the most right now. This might crash my game. Evil fuck you flame guy isn't chasing me anymore, right? Okay, so okay. Alright. Okay. So we got here. Vanilla basement. We're in the right location. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. We're on the right path. So now we gotta go find where this last star is that's in here somewhere. Making sure that I hadn't already gotten it before, because technically I don't know if I had gotten it already. But at some point I have to swim. Like, that's pretty much the information that I got from that. At some point in this method, I have to swim. This ain't it. Let me read this again to you. An item box holds a star in a room filled with question blocks. To reach the room, turn left when exiting the upstairs lobby, entering the flooded portion of the maze. Follow the gray stripe on the wall near the floor to a red carpet, then dive into a hole to the left. Then take the tunnel leading upwards, then swim to the end to emerge. It's like so many things. And I'm pretty sure I got it now that I'm looking at it, but we're going for it anyways. We're going for the fucking... We're going for it. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure we got this. No, but whatever. Whatever. Again, I'm over it. Okay, well then, assuming that we have this one, then well, let's find the next one, bro. Let's find the next little section. Don't worry, Borosevsky. We got plenty to find. Has a list of alternate names too. Oh yeah, look at that. I think that's funny, actually. Okay. Bowser's Castle. Does actually have a star, but I think that's me talking to a toad, which I believe I did. Bowser's Domain. That has a star. We did that one already. That was the one we got earlier. Bowser's Floor. Does not have a star. Bowser's Maze. Does not have a star. Bowser's Prison. Doesn't have a star. Breaking the Barrier. No star. Castle Bathroom. No star. Castle Garden. No star. No star. Castle Depths. No star. Castle Grounds. Not a star. No star. Hold on, sorry. I'm looking at something else really quick. Says what is this? I don't think I know. Oh, okay. Never mind. I had to go down a little path. Sorry. Had to learn. Had to learn. Okay. Back to looking. That was, of course, it reset my fucking progress. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Oh my god. This is the worst, man. Challenge Lobby. No star. Clockwork Internals. No star. Courtyard Fabricated. No star. Crescent Castle. No star. Crimson Hallway. No star. Crumbling Castle. There was a star. It was green. We got it. Cryptic Hallway. No star. Dark Lobby. No star. Noticing a pattern here? Dark Monochrome Castle. No star. Elda Koopa's Library. We did get that star. Enhancer Creation. No star. Fabricated Lobby. No, but it leads to another star. That I know. Fake Lobby. No star. Familiar Floor. No star. Floor 2B has a star. On the lower level... No, we did this one. I know because we have pictures of it. And I thought, this is weird. This is all for one chest. I think. I'm pretty sure I did it. Pretty sure it's good enough for a guy like me for right now. Okay. Floor 3B. We got that star. We did that earlier. We know that. Floor 4B. No star. Floor B Corrupted. No star. Genesis Basement. No star. Greenhouse Framework. No star. Haunted Castle Grounds. No star. Hybrid Lobby. No star. Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion? Haunted Mansion. We got that. We got those. We 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 got all 4 of those, right? Let me 5 red coins. Wait, 8 red coins, 5 lobbies. Climb to the top. Yeah, we got those. We got it. We got all those. As we were doing, Imperfect Sanctuary lobby. There is a star, but we got that one. That's the one that the Peach is saying Mario, and you go up to her. The whole thing. Okay. Internal garden, no star. Internal sewer system, no star. Lunar tower, there's a star. It's green. We got it. Mirrored upstairs. There's a star. A faceless toad standing in the same spot as the toad in the vanilla game will give you a star. Does the vanilla upstairs also have a star? It does not. So there might be one in the upstairs area. Okay. Mirrored upstairs might have something. Good to know. Mirrored upstairs. Let's write that down. I'm losing it a little bit, but mirrored upstairs. The problem is the other options are that there are courses that I'm missing something in. So let's just hope not. Nebula lobby. It was a green star. We got it. Nighttime castle grounds. No star. Nighttime vanilla lobby. We got that star. That's in the Peach window. Yeah. We got that one. Orange Hall. We got that star. Outer Strip. No star to hear of. Painting Museum. No star. Parallel Backyard. There is a star. It was green. We got it. Parallel Lobby. No star. Pink Upstairs. No star. Plexel Basement. No star. Plexel Hallway. A star. We did that one. That was the one we got earlier. Plexel Lobby. No stars. Plexel Upstairs. No stars. I'm just going to have to go through every single one and fucking pick it. Polygonal Chaos. There is a star. We got it. I was talking to Toad. Purple Castle. No star. Purple Upstairs. No star. Royal Lobby. No star. Silent Hall. No star. Silent Sewers. No star. Solar Tower. Star. It was red coins. We got it. Star Road. No star. But that's the final area. So there's fun to be had there. Stellar Tower. There is a star. We got that one. Sunny Balcony. No star. Sunny Courtyard. No star. Toad's Lobby. No star. Tubular Lobby. No star. Twisted Castle Grounds. No star. Uncanny Basement. No star. Uncanny Courtyard. There are 4 stars, but we got them all. 2 of them are missed. One of them was the 8 reds, and then the green star that we got there. So we know that. Uncanny Library. No star. Underground Passageway. No star. Unsettling Maze. No star. Vanilla Basement. No star. Vanilla Castle Grounds. No star. Vanilla Lobby. There is a star. Speak to the toad in the passageway to Polygonal Chaos. Behind the... I want to say that and the other one is the same, but I will go double check that anyways. Vanilla Lobby. I mean, seriously, man. I'm pretty sure this is fucking unchanged? I have no idea. I have no clue. That's the problem, man. That is the fucking problem. I have no clue. I have no clue. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying is what it is. So I think we got the one. Yeah, I think we got the one for the nighttime villa. I think that's different than the other one. So I think the vanilla one is its own star, which is fine. We hope that that is the case because that's another star to find. With that said, we got to continue going down. Assuming these are both stars that we haven't gotten, that's two more stars. Now, I don't want to think like that because they could be stars we've already gotten. So I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. No clue. Vanilla upstairs. No star. Warped internal garden. No star. That was the last hub. So now we're going back. We're just going back. Beginnings. No star. Bowser Hallway. No star. Bowser's Airship. No star. Bowser's Outpost. No star. Bridge to Nowhere. No star. Bro's House. There's a star. We got that. That was a greenhouse. A green one. Cabin Snowslide. Now, actually, I believe I went back here for this. Right? Yeah. I did go back here for this. Gotta go into like you've never collected any stars at all. Well, that's for some areas. I would say yes. I would say for some areas I agree. The problem is that when I know I have a star, I'm not trying to waste time too. You know, like it's 3:30. We're not beating this game today, simply because I have to fucking find the last, 7 stars, and hope that everything just sort of works out for a guy like me, which is very frustrating. Cause like, what else am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to look through these and think, okay, have I done this? If I'm unsure, do I go back, or am I only unsure because of X, Y, and Z? Because it's not like we're missing 20 stars. We're missing 7 stars. The Forest Maze, we got that one because that was a green star. We know that. Funhouse, I don't know. I don't believe we're missing anything there. I can't tell though because that one doesn't list out all the levels. So that one I have no idea. It's just so goofy, man. Because I'm just like, what else am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, my job here is to look, and there's only so many ways to look efficiently, and me looking and checking off the areas in my brain is about the only efficient way I could really do that, or at least in my experience. Have I done this one? Is there other ways to get to ruins in the Blood Lake? Because I don't have I gotten that star? No, but I did go here. I was here. That I was there then, because there's no other way to enter that area. So I was. Yeah, okay. I must have been there then. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Personalization chamber. Sinister clockwork. Snowman's darkness. We were there. We were there. Stairway to nowhere. No star. The void. No star. Twisted lobby. Nada. Wait, hold on. Twisted lobby? Yeah. That's the twisted purple place. That's the twisted, like, cotton candy trees and such. That's the twisted cotton candy trees and such. I almost need to go back to my VODs and see what I have done and see what stars I've gotten and then kind of work backwards from there. But I also don't want to fucking do that, dude. I don't want to do it. I'm really trying not to have to go through that much work, you know? But if I must, fuck. Like, I don't want that to be the case. Well, with that said, the gateways, we got them all. Now I'm looking at the entities. The entities don't have shit at all. Because they're supposed to crash the game. I don't imagine they would have anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And the dead end shouldn't have anything either, but I'm double checking them too. Because again, what else am I supposed to do? I gotta make sure. Imperfect Sanctuary Lobby, that's a dead end. Jolly Roger Crater, that's a dead. Also, very weird. That was a crazy area. This game's definitely got some weird ass fucking places. I'll give it that. It's got some weird ass locations. Like, we knew that, but like, still. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Aquarium Limbo. This has 2 stars in it. We're getting to the courses now. I just went through everything, and now we're getting to the courses. I believe I've gotten both the stars here. There was one for the red coins, which I know I did, because that's what I was doing at first. I walked in, that was the first thing I saw, I started working on that. That I know. Did I get the other star? That I'm unsure of. So, we're going to write it down, and we're going to work backwards. And we're going to, if I am not 100% sure, I'm going to write it down, and we'll go double check it. The problem is I don't want to have to double check red coins, but that's what's probably going to happen. Athletic. Yes, I do believe we did this one. Wait. Did we? Oh, no. I was like, no, the old versions had a stone statue of Mario for some reason. There's a star hidden in the cork box found on the bottom floor. Maybe? Where is this? Florida B3? Home in the main. No, I had to have been here. Fuck, dude. Fuck, man. Fuck. Like, fuck me. Like, shit, dude. This is. I'm so over it. 3rd floor. Test levels. Okay. Maybe pick this back up tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to have to go through all this work. The problem is I also would like just to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like to just slowly work on it and chip away and such. But like I'm a little beat right now because I'm just like, fuck, man. How the fuck are we, like? We knew this would happen. No part of us didn't think this was gonna happen. We all knew this would happen. Where we're gonna get to the last few things, and then we have to double check. We did know this was gonna happen. So I actually do think that it is a good idea, and I will pick this back up tomorrow, and we will try to finish this tomorrow. We have 29 stars left to collect. And funny, the last 20 aren't going to be hard. It's the 7 before that. It's the 21 to 27 stars that are annoying. Alright, I'm going to spend the next few hours doing research on this. And I'm going to try to find the ones that we're missing. And tomorrow we are going to just search all of the areas. How many did we get today? We got 29 stars. 28 stars. 28 stars. 28 stars. But remember, a lot of that has been searching. So, like, it's not, I don't feel bad about our progress. It's more of like, I'm just looking for the last things we're missing. You know? Which is the hard part. I know where 1 star is. It's in the eye maze in the personalization chamber. That I know for a fact. Know that one for a fact. I know I haven't been there, or I know I have been there, but I hadn't gotten the star. That one, I know for a fact. I know in Beta Lobby B, Womp's Fortress has a Act 1 star in it. We know that for a fact. 100% know that for a fact. Hadn't been there. That's Act 1. The last 20 stars are all finale stuff. We know how to get there. We know what to do, and we know for a fact we haven't touched them. So that's another set. It's those 7 in between that we don't know. Those 7 in between you don't know. So I gotta go figure that out. Alright? So I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully we can figure this all out and we can just beat this game and put it behind us. Again, I've been very much so enjoying this game. But we've hit the part of the game where it's going to be a pain in the ass. So, yeah. As always, I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow.